Double click your tuft, split your hairs and ruffle your fluff. Coot-dee-coot, Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Having Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen. The other is called Ace Danger, which is quickly approaching its season finale. And on Saturday and Sundays, we're doing a Zelda marathon. Tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda, the Minish cap for the Game Boy Advance. How is everyone doing? Happy Saturday. Hello, Gamerboy with the first. Hello, Gamerboy with the first. Hello, Kirby. I also love how they mix in the Moogle theme in there as well. Soken does a really good job of musical callbacks with the music of Final Fantasy XIV. Hello, Kitsune King. Hi. How's everyone doing? Rules of the Iron Hand is very Soviet. We all praise Comrade Moggle Mog. We had a great stream yesterday. We did an art stream and we worked on that Ace Danger like group shot. Got the sketch done. I like how it's going. Haven't been the same since I heard about the fall of the USSR. I'm sorry I had to break that to you last night. But what have I done since then? Today, I went to go get my oil changed. I gotta tell you guys this story real quick. I go in, I walk in the door, and the guy at the counter is just on the computer. Doesn't acknowledge me. I'm like, okay, this isn't really how customer service is supposed to work, but you know, I'm not a stickler for that kind of shit because I hate customer service. So like, it's fine. So I just figure, you know, he's finishing up some paperwork for another customer, so I just kind of stand there, wait for him to acknowledge me, and then I see him like print something and go to walk away, and I'm like, okay, well maybe he's not running the front desk right now. Maybe he's going to go get someone. And then he hands me the paperwork. And my first thought is, oh, he thinks I'm someone here to pick up. Like, but I look at the paperwork and it has my name on it. I was like, oh, he goes, yeah, I decided I wasn't going to talk to you until I had your paperwork. I was like, this will be cool. I'll show him. I'm like, what? What a power move. What are you doing? That's such terrible customer service. And I respect the fuck out of it. Oh man, did you know that the final country to leave the USSR was Kazakhstan? So for like 4 weeks or something, Kazakhstan ran the USSR. Oh, that's amazing. Why? What's so tired now? He was like, I'm just gonna have his paperwork. Like I was there at 10:30 like I was supposed to be. And I showed up with the car I was supposed to have. So I think he just like, oh, that's our 10:30. I'm just going to hand him his paperwork without even asking him his name. How cool would that be? So weird. And thankfully, unlike last year, they didn't find another problem that caused me to have to wait all day while they fixed it and cost me a lot of money. It was just a standard oil change, which is still more expensive than it used to be. I remember I used to get my oil change for like $40. This cost me over $100. Granted, I think I have fancier oil now than I used to. Like it's the synthetic, which I think is more expensive, but still. But again, at least there wasn't some hidden problem I had to get fixed like last time. So where I think my brake pads were gone. You need those. So still took 2 hours. I can't believe 2 hours for an oil change. I feel like those used to be faster. I feel like that used to be faster too. Oh well. I read aloud Tagami Bachi. Synth these nuts. r/fuck you in particular. Yeah, read a lot to Kamibachi, went grocery shopping, and then I pretty much hopped on 14 for the rest of the day with Gamerboy. She can change my oil. You have to pay extra for that. Played some 14 with Gamerboy. We did some Blunderville, which our very first match. The game really does just get sick of waiting on that, huh? How did we not run into that the first weekend? Silly Moogle mistake. Yeah, so we played some Blunderville, which is the Fall Guys crossover event, you know, 3 rounds. What was really weird is our first match, no one else got queued in with us. So it was just me and Gamer. And I'm like, what is happening? Granted, when the event first came back, matches were filling up fast. And now they fill up slow, if they fill up at all, but the game makes adjustments. So usually, like, you know, there's like only, like, you know, a third of the normal amount of people. It was just me and Gamer. I'm like, how does this work? First round, it says only one person can qualify. So the very first round is just me and Gamer trying to get to the end first. I qualify, so now Gamer just has to spectate, while it still makes me do round 2 and 3 unopposed. So weird. But we did a few rounds of that. Then we did some farming for weapons, fighting Good King Moggle Unfortunately, I just assumed the extreme version, which is usually what drops the best stuff, is the extreme version. We were like, man, we're not getting anything. It must have a really low drop rate. And I double checked and I'm like, oh, wait, never mind. We have to do the hard version, which is technically the easiest of the two versions. Naming conventions were weird in A Realm Reborn. After that, we were getting weapons every single fucking fight. So we got a bunch of Moogle-themed weapons. That reminds me, I need to show you the Moogle gun that Gamer got. Sounds like an MMO. It was just so strange. After that, like, we had a handful of people in every round. It was still really low numbers compared, but I guess it's a good thing this event doesn't stay around. I guess it's a good thing that this event isn't available 24/7 in the game, 365. Because people do seem to get bored with it. Wait, so hard's more beneficial extreme? It's... So when they first put out at A Realm Reborn, you had, like, let's use Ifrit as an example. There was Ifrit, the normal version, which you had to go through in the story, and then they put out a hard version, which is barely more difficult. It's just higher level, but so are you, so it doesn't really matter. And then there's the extreme version, which was very difficult at the time. Now you can go back and do it with your level way past it if you want. And like usually when there's like a normal and extreme, the extremes are what's dropping all the cool shit like the mounts and stuff. But for some reason with Good King Moggle, they just put out hard only because it came out pretty late in A Realm Reborn. So they were just naming it the same way they were naming the other enhanced versions they were putting out. So Ifrit hard and then Moggle hard. And that's what dropped all the weapons. And then extreme just drops these ribbon accessories, which I'm sure were good accessories at the time. And some items you can use to craft the Moogle weapons, but I think they're better, glowier versions of the Moogle weapons. So I think technically extreme is giving you better shit, but we just didn't care about that. We just wanted the weapons. The Moogles invented the Boeing automatic. Like I said, A Realm Reborn is kind of a mess with its naming conventions. They were very much struggling to try to get that game profitable as fast as possible after 1.0. It's definitely makes lots more sense now when they add stuff. Feels more retro futuristic than the word automatic at the end of the name. What was the... Hold on, I gotta see the name. I'll look at the name real quick. Let's see. Thorn March Hard. I want to look up the name of the machinist Moogle weapon. It is called the Menacing Mog Gun. And the end of it looks like it's like a bellows. It like folds in and open like bellows. I'll put it in chat. Anyway, that's what me and Gamer were doing. We were just farming those weapons. Which is like, I mean, Gamer kind of wants all of them. So, honestly, with how easy they drop, won't take long at all. Menacing and Mog shouldn't go together. I think Mog himself would disagree. He said, no, I'm menacing. I'm sure there's plenty of Moogles that want to think they're menacing. That's low-key cool as fuck. I got, I think, 3 weapons. I got a Moogle book for my summoner. I got what looks like toy punching gloves for my monk. And a cool staff for White Mage. Gamer got a katana, a sword for Paladin, the machinist gun, and the Black Mage staff. Oh, and the Red Mage one, which is really cool. The Red Mage weapons are interesting. In 14, it's like a combination of a rapier and also what they call a focus, which is usually some sort of gemstone. They just kind of float in their hand. And for the Moogle one, it's like this little like purse type thing that when it's deployed, it opens up and a Moogle pops out of it and just kind of spins. Oh yeah, Kitsune, you're right. That weapon does go hard on a Lalafell. Anyway, that was my day. It was a nice, relaxing day. I needed it after my grumpy day yesterday. So threatening for no reason. I think anything small with anything holding a gun's threatening. It's like, oh, that thing's adorable. Oh, it's got a gun, you know? That's how it works. Does 14 make Red Mage interesting? I think it's a lot of people's least favorite jobs mechanically. So I don't know. I haven't unlocked it, so I don't know much about playing as it, but it's got the coolest style though. There's some serious swag with Red Mage. Any Lalafell machine is as metal as fuck. Anyway, let's have Past Me tell y'all what happened last time. Colt Navy, maybe? You can send it to me again. Past Me, take it away. Not that I'll ever be able to hear you, you son of a bitch. Thanks, future me. So we were trying to find our way to the fourth element. We had given up on the third one for now because that one appears to have been taken away to the sky and we're not quite sure how to get up there. So we were looking for the fourth element, which we believe to be in the Temple of Droplets at Lake Hylia. The problem is we're not quite sure how to get there. We can't swim. It's in the middle of the lake. But we had been sent to go check with a very wise Picori named Labari. But we can't get to him because he lives at the top of a bookshelf and some people have checked out the books and so we can't climb up to him. So we had found two of the books already. The third one was in the mayor's vacation house, and after we finally found a way to that vacation house, we got the book, was able to make our way to go see Labari. And he immediately, he's like, oh, you want to learn how to get to the Temple of Droplets? I've been there. Here you go. And then he just opens a trap door and we fall down to his dungeon. That thankfully has a pair of flippers. He was sending us down there to go get flippers. So I guess that's nice of him. But with the flippers, we were able to swim our way to the Temple of Droplets, shrink down and go inside of it. We immediately found the element, but it was encased in ice, so that was a problem. So we had to navigate through the dungeon and find ways to open up basically skylights so that the sunlight could melt the element. Unfortunately, when we did do that, we also melted a frozen Octorok, which again, we were tiny, so it was big. But after we defeated that Octorok, we got the element, and now we have 3 of the 4 elements. And just as we were about to, continue our adventure, just as soon as we get out of the Temple of Droplets, a ghost appears. It is the visage of King Gustav of Hyrule, a ancient king from the past, as he puts it. And he invites us to come visit him at his grave in the cemetery if we want to save Hyrule. He wants to help us. So awesome. We head back to the castle because now we have 3 elements. So after some dodging of guards, who again are very much, to remind you, the current King of Hyrule seems to be under Vati's control, and so the guards are not too fond of us right now. But we need to make our way into the courtyard of the castle so we can go back to the elemental chamber, and once we're in there, we are able to infuse the white sword. We're able to infuse the white sword with the third element, allowing us to now split into 2 copies of ourselves. 3 total, 1 original and 2 copies. And with that, we are now trying to make our way to the cemetery to speak with Gustav. Take it away, future me. Back. So I had to watch the old. I gotta watch my own VOD in order to hear that. I gotta figure out what happened. Oh, God, he's dead. Love the void. Well, look at that, or just it comes back to just me silently being like, as I wait for the VOD to catch up to, yeah. Well, let's get to it. Oh, there we go. Weeba. Yeah, I totally forgot to record that last night, or the night after stream, so I had to record it the next day. I also love how my shirt, when it's cut off like this, just goes Netflix and chill. No, hentai. It goes so hard. Oh, this isn't the whole 1851 Inspire Wall, but before. Give me your fucking money. Give me the fucking biscuits. Alright, spooky time. Spooky time! I suppose we'll have to try going to the point marked on the map. We have no other clues leading us to the remaining element, that's for sure. Welcome to Spooky Town, Population Town. Seems simple enough, make our way up there. He's so threatening. None of that! Oh, wait a minute. Does this work here? Oh, it does! That's fun. Oh no, Stretch, it's how you know he's serious. I think I saw you already. You gave me an air upgrade. Easy solve like you can do with those guinea. Oh? Welcome Venture Spring. Ad break in 3 minutes. Yeah. This was right about the time I realized that that mystery potato was going to cause me problems and I had to end stream early. Oh, I forgot I have sword beams now. Coward! Oh, hello. I don't want to do that, obviously, but curious. Interesting. I did want to do that. Oh. This place is cool! Up. Yeah? Alright. Easiest Lost Woods ever. Left. Same as before. Oh. You wish you were this cool. If you suck them up with the gust jar and then Kirby, you're on their side. You distracted me. It's like gamer talking about vibrators when I'm trying to do Blunderville. If you suck them up with the gust jar and then get grab at the same time, they die when you suck in the grab animation and can't leave. Oh. Same as the beginning. Oh, that was up. Oh, okay. It's kind of neat. Not as obvious as before. Right. Restraining order. Same as 2 before. Oh god. So last one was right. The other one was same as the first, so this is up again. Hell yeah. Gamers. Same as 3 before. Wake up and die! Again. You know, none of that. Shame on you. I was just thinking, I'm like, it's cool they're using the lantern again after all this time. And then I remember the lantern's literally the last item I got in the last dungeon, but I'm just so used to a lantern being a very early game item. Have you tried dropping the lamp? Give me waking shame. Anyway, enjoy this ooky spooky music during the ad break. No warp in the ears. Every time you want to check the graveyard at the top, you have to walk through the whole area again. Oh. Yeah, that would be annoying.
I have to pee!
Aroo! I love that emote gamer. And we're back. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I had max shells. How do I have max shells? I just spent so much. I just spent so much at the end of last stream, didn't I? Goodness me. I don't want to spend them without Sunshine here. Sunshine, if Step and Sunshine show up, we'll go hit the gotcha machine. Okay, looks like we need some sort of key. Oh, hello. What do you have? I wasn't prepared for this, man. Funyun! Oh, heck yeah, I almost got some. Instead I went with 2 different types of Doritos and Cheetos. I'm at that part of the year where it's like, there's like, you know, for most of the year, I'm like, I shouldn't buy chips because I will eat too many and I should not have them in the, I shouldn't have them in the apartment. And then once a year, I buy every chip I like, gorge myself, feel like shit, and then swear off chips for another year. I was not prepared for this, man. My name's Avery. I'm the grave digger here. What is this voice? What's that? You're a guy about the ghost of a king. That the bit the ancient king of Hyrule who rests here. I've seen him myself. Well, if the king has called you, I can't see any reason not to let you in. Yeah, take this graveyard key. That went weirdly smooth. Oh. Spoke too soon. I was about to give Dampy shit too. I mean, I still can. Hello, I'm in charge of keeping the graveyard safe. What's that? You need to get into the king's tomb? Why is that? Oh, a ghost told you? Okay, here you go. It's the same sprite as the long range key. What's with that crow? He up and flew off with the graveyard key. Charge after him and get that key. Oh, how to fucking... What? How should you keep first you should tree? Well, don't just stand around the crowd get away. Just him and give that trees a ride if you want him back. I forgive the crow, he earned it. So you managed to get the key back. Keep a tighter grip on it this time. At least now you can get into the graveyard. I opened a gift for you. Be careful right now. Why didn't you just open it for me the first? Totally forgot there's just one of these guys just hanging out in the town. Yeah, we'll Kinstone Fuse. What you got? There you go. Oh, it's the guy who doesn't want us to... Hey, I've just hot on a great idea. This will add a little more risk. I'm so excited, I can't wait to get started. Isn't that the guy who doesn't want us to do his game because gambling's bad? What are you doing here? This is a graveyard. There are ghosts here. Oh yeah, speaking of which, my brother lives in Hyrule Town. He's a troublesome prankster, but I often wonder how he's doing. Can other people see your brother, or is it... No one seems to be too bothered. Feeling it's red where the crow stays because I had to charge at least 3 trees to actually get the key. Oh, that's funny. Curious. I see. How do I get you guys up there? No, that wasn't it. Let's keep looking around. Hello. I see. Need to get some stuff out of that. Excuse you, excuse you, excuse you, excuse you! check up ahead before we continue on. Alright. Seems to be it. Oh, I've been playing random shit because I'm bored recently. I have noticed that. Like fucking Ice Crack. Halfway through Mario Land 2? Hell yeah! Best game. Oh, I gotta hurry. Bada 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 bada. Royal Crypt. It may be the Royal Crypt, but graves are creepy no matter whose they are. Where are we supposed to go meet this King Gustav anyway? I'm not so sure I even want to anymore. Can we just go somewhere less creepy? Is this the dungeon theme from the very first Zelda? It's the Zelda one, yeah. Simple square room, Gibdo's holding a key. I smell a callback. A callback I would not have gotten when I first played this game. Curious. Left is right. Oh. I meant center is the venter. Ah! Start on me. I want to continue the pirate angle, but it's very like tactic based. I'm not very good at playing naval excursions. Ooh, yeah. I've played so much Link's Awakening, the first thing I think of I hear a song is the Color Dungeon. Oh, I can see that. There's apparently a Star Trek MMO that I've been mildly curious of, but what worries me a bit is it's free to play, which means there's probably a lot of pay to win, and I'm like, I don't want to get sucked into that. This is cool. Oh, whoa, 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 snacks. You want to try Star Trek Online? That'd be an amazing thing to try out together. You have to select your right crew number because you need enough and they don't all die, but if you get... Oh no, the pirate one, imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like, you don't even like Star Trek. Why have we been looking at Star Trek Online? That's weird. I don't think you can make as attractive of characters as Final Fantasy 14. Too much dead weight, you go through too much food, you have to buy food and water, but it'll take too much and you don't have the cargo room for shipments and sell, so you continue to pay your sailors to buy food. What's the key jingle is the compass sound from the Game Boy Zelda game. Oh. Oh. We could be Klingons together. You mean RPG, not MMO. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a little different. We're not talking about the same game, gamer. It was a fun little mini dungeon. I enjoyed that. And in my grave, arranged several 9 pots in the form of the Triforce. No, double it. I want one on each side of the altar. Oh, young one. Child who seeks to rescue my descendant, Zelda. Welcome. My name is Gustav. I was king of Hyrule countless ages ago. Sometime after Skyward Sword, before this game. I grant you this kinstone. Seek the source of the flow in Hyrule. Only then will your path open. Save Zelda. Oh, young one, do you want to fuse kinstones? All of Hyrule is counting on you.
You got the crystal piece.
Fascinating. An ancient king of Hyrule? How strange. And the source of the flow? Do you think he's on his period? What do you suppose that could mean? Ends with him, and then the castle sinks beneath the earth. How you like that? I don't know why I've been such a nasty little prankster all the time. All of a sudden, I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I feel like I've made up for all of my awful deeds. Ha! Hey, spookster! See you in paradise! Okay? Let's head here. The source of the flow. It's got something to do with the rivers, yeah? Let's hang on town for a bit. There's gotta be some new stuff to do. Recess is almost over. Did you exercise him?
I like reading books. I get to pretend I'm the hero and run around having adventures and stuff.
He's reading 50 Shades of Grey.
I get to pretend I'm the one in the story.
The children are on their lunch recess. Playing is as important as studying. After all, a healthy body leads to a healthy mind. Do you have any idea how fucking distraught I was at age, like, I don't know, 6? When a high schooler told me that high schoolers don't get recess? I'm like, the fuck do y'all live for? We don't live for much. Kinstone piece. Are these not rocks I can pick up? What's going on here? How curious. I'm not sure what's happening here. Oh, I'm looking right past the fact there's a giant big rock right directly in front of me. I need 4 in order to pick this. Okay, never mind. I was like looking at the small rocks and I was just like, what's going on here?
First, but for Gamer Boy, cheap viewers. Yellow is a rare color for us Minish. There's a good side and a bad side to being rare, though. 2 yellow ones rarely ever show up in the same place, so they never meet up.
Alright. Maybe I should ban the word Steamboo. That might put a wrench in their plans. Try dropping a kinstone on the Minish. Ban ad, see what happens.
My food is coming up, I think. Yeah.
Wait, does it mean he's gonna throw up? Thank for your buck. He gets 0 viewers and many viruses.
Huh? This flower bed looks a little strange.
It's Streamboo, not Steamboo. Oh, thank you.
I have to tend the flower beds out back too.
Yeah, I got you. Fucking beans. That's a, yeah, that's a Minish hole.
I would like to be Minish, please.
Jesus! Oh no! Ah! No! Oh no!
The kid stole Peach Fuse and disappeared, Bagok! Now I can't give it back to Anju, but I'm still happy, Bagok!
Did you say chicken bukkake? Kitsune, what the fuck? Why would you say that? Also, what is this? What is this chicken on about? What kinstone? Ah! Help! This could go, but I could never activate it.
What's a ghost? Is that like a guest who's overstayed his welcome?
Maybe it is a post-game exclusive. I lost so much health on the tiny chickens. Without going through the TSA first. That big bomb bag is a real bargain for 600 rupees. Will you buy it? Yeah, I got all the money in the world. You buy shopping if you're not gonna have enough rupees. When you have more money, perhaps we can discuss this further. What an asshole. Oh no, a customer. Why'd I ever start a treasure game shop anyway? Alright then. Welcome to a fascinating world treasure, blah blah blah. In this wonderland you can test your luck and win big bucks, maybe. I don't really recommend it myself, but whatever, it's your wallet. It's 10 rupees for one try if you still want to throw your money away on such a terrible pastime. I would really just save it if I were you. Level 1 is more than enough to take your money, but if you're feeling particularly self-destructive, we've also got level 2 now. Rue the day. Which level would you like to try? I see. Well, I guess I can't talk you out of it. Alright, I'll get it set up. Just go and back after I do. Watch, I'm delayed in replies. It's also implied that he just started this business. It's not even like he's like been hired to run this. This is all on him. Just open whichever chest you like. If you win, then I'll triple the amount of your bet. Left is the best. Congratulations, the prize is 30 rupees. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can wager your winnings and try again. Think about it, you already got a prize and everything. Don't push your luck. Ah, I see. Well, when you're ready, just open another chest. You mean the same one? Oh. Now, see what happens when you gamble? Oh, I tried to warn you. So, you're really done, right? Sorry, no prize this time. That's right, gambling's not what you thought it was, is it? And don't think maybe I'll win next time either. Wake up, man. Get out of here before you lose the shirt off your back. You're right. This gimmick's funny, but it's trying to annoy you. Oh. A barfly. He's no good because I can't hop yet. I'm a rich guy, see? And I'm a collector to boot. Oh, you found me. You must be quite an attentive young man. Well, now you've got something to brag about to your friends. I feel I should give you something to reward your abilities of perception. Call me a master of surprise. Good job. The fuck just happened? Yeah. Fucking freaks. I knew it. Well, I can't think of anything else to do in this town, so I guess we'll We'll get searching for that source. Let's take a look at the map. Now, when they say the source, I'm gonna guess they mean the source of the water in Hyrule? Which, I mean, could be down here, or it could be over here. Let's try up there. Is this town Vegas? There's nothing to do but buy shit and gamble. Okay, well it was a fun warp. That was a fucking Uber. Or get bukkake by chickens. Vale Falls. Yeah, this is looking very Source-like. Source? Yeah, the source of the flow. That's what King Gustav told us to seek out. That's a. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I'm getting sick of these fuckers. You gonna follow me the whole damn map? Ah! No, 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 no. I fucking hate Piats now. The source. Where the reflections is, we gotta rejoin the Elena. That is Asian speak. How dare! I lost people in that. I lost family in that calamity. Both things. Ah. Did you just read that as both things? What? Well, that's curious. Oh, I guess there's another way there, but... Hmm... So that just happened again. I'm not even touching start and select. I didn't save after the fucking King's Dungeon. Why'd that happen? Don't know, but it happened on the second stream as well. Just as I was about to finish a dungeon. Don't know what's causing it. That is what's supposed to happen if you hit A, B, start, and select at the same time. It's supposed to cause a soft reset, but I wasn't touching those. It doesn't make any sense why that happens. I don't know if it's some sort of glitch with the emulator or what. Why didn't I save after a dungeon? Mini dungeon, but still. Soft reset. Plasma erector set. It's all the same. Erector set. Do you mean erector set, not whatever. I think I did that wrong. Now I'm tilted because I want to do this fast because we already did this! Yeah, same as two. It's the same as the first time around. Thought it might be switching it up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it annoys me too. We were an hour and a half into stream when it happened last time, and I hadn't saved since we started stream. And I was able to get, and I was like about to go fight the boss of a dungeon when it happened, but I was able to get all that progress back in only 30 minutes, so this shouldn't even be that bad. But it hadn't happened since second stream, so I don't know, I was just trying to make sure I at least save after. I mean, do that twice. I was trying to at least make sure I save for every ad break, and I had been doing that, but I forgot how much we had done since last ad break. It is very strange. I don't know what causes it. Then I get like hyper savey, like every little thing I save after. Where'd the music go? Oh, there it is.
No! of that! Shame on you!
None of that. Shame on me.
Timer on your phone would be a good way to make sure it doesn't happen again. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Maybe something I implement during the next ad break. Or maybe a save redeem would be a good idea to finally implement as well. But that's in hoping you guys remember.
I could outsource my memory to you, Chucklefucks.
Here's the timer for you if you want to, Kitsune. It would be less intrusive than my phone constantly going off while I'm streaming. Yeah, if you don't mind. I got you. You're the best, Kitsune. I take back everything I ever screamed about you into a conch shell. Wait, what? God damn it. Same as last time. That sound effect is also from the first Zelda. The compass. It's not just Link's Awakening. Isn't that what you said earlier, Kirby? That sound effect's from Link Awakening? Link Awakening? Link-a-twinkening? Link-a-twinkening? Get fucked! Losers. Timer's on. You're the best, Kitsune. Yeah, I assumed it was both. Hey, what's up? Oh, my name's Goosty. Here's the half. I ate half of this macaroon. You can have the other half. Goodbye! Oh, makes him harder to kill. That's actually funny. They were kind of harder, weren't they? Alright, what did I do in town that had any meaning? I found this croissant. I want to go to school, get the treasure there. I ignored Tiny Chicken House, that was just a death trap. And I bought the bomb bag. We got beat up by chicks. Hot! I didn't even have to pay for it this time. Cut that part out. Don't put that in the video. Yes, I'm sure you're all very interesting. I was gonna try, but that isn't gonna do much. I mean, it isn't gonna do much. It's gonna protect me from damage from bad people. And hopefully this weird little glitchy problem will be the last time we have to deal with this. In this marathon, because this is the very last game we'll be emulating for the marathon. Everything else will be running on original hardware. It was called because I don't think you can use the same naming idea as chickens. Oh. Nah, it's fine. They're chicks. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, delicious. Sorry. They're called cucks. No, we're not calling the. God damn it, Kitsune. Yeah, see, that's why I said you probably can't do. Kirby, I thought you were saying we can't just call them chicks like we would chickens. I'm like, why not? Okay, I believe that was everything I did before leaving town last time. Excuse me, sir. So that's what happens on the chair. Name doesn't really work for. Yeah. No, I see what you mean now. Vanilla wafers gamer. Kitsune. Gamer died 5 years ago. They're not here. Who do you think you're talking to? Oh. That's what happened on the chair. You don't think I remember y'all's names anymore? No, I forgot one of these was... I was like, oh, I won't get caught on that again. I forgot you were one of them. Did I just lose out on that rupee? You bet I did. Anyway. Alright, this is where we left off. See? Pretty quick to get back. How fast was that? I don't know. Which war? The Australian-American War. Kangaroo come hop into a camp. Blow up 50 men. Had a buddy taken out by boomerang shrapnel. That's Elena, not Gamer. It is. Same name color. Isn't Gamer green? Elena's red. Or is Elena just whatever color? Red on my screen. Alright, so this is curious. The Second American Civil War, present tense. Two real Kitsune. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Perhaps is away from... Oh, Elena's unselected, so it's random. Okay. It's like that time that Gamer and Step Lively had the same color, and I thought for a second that Step Lively was requesting me to draw me and Step Lively pregnant with Step Lively's baby, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh, that's a Gamer request. That makes more sense. Right now only is the same color. Okay, yeah, so dark red on Kirby's screen, bright green on Kitsune's screen, and bright red on my screen.
Let's head this way and head up. Let's see if there's another way over there. Oh, that looks curious. So where do I get all shrinky dinked? Well, we can't get past that grass. Oh! With a request like that, you would agree that Gamer had hacked Step. Well, what it was is the sentence started out like kind of sweet, like a way Step talks too. And then I was just blindsided by how the sentence ended, and it just fucked with me. So I was just really just lulled into a false sense of security. It's like, hey, so I gotta get to bed. I'm like, oh, that's, you know, it sounds like it's Step's bedtime.
You'll move the rock for me? Great, I thought I'd never get outside.
Where is that? Oh, is that those down south? Yeah, down the Wind Ruins. That's how they get you. That are boiled eggs. Gamer has so many boiled eggs. Elena, you need to not log in for your own... For the safety of your inventory, you need to not log in. What the hell? Oh, weird. I need to give you... No, Gamer! I need to get... Why are you supposed to surprise? I give nice gift. I good... I only give good eggs. I only give good eggs. Sure, the boiled but good eggs, not bad eggs. You taste eggs, yes? They are tasty. Ah. Well, that reminds me, I need to look this up right away because I want to know. FFXIV egg fry emote. Thank you. You nailed how I was typing it. I have good eggs for you. You like, yes? I think the egg fry emote may have been from a previous holiday event. It's 4 pounds in the... Why is this set to pounds?
Great, Pornhub thinks I'm in fucking Indiana, and the Final Fantasy XIV online store thinks I'm in Europe. Save just in case. I'm a bad egg. Oh, I can go up here. Okay, I see. But there. Oh, none of that, none of that, none of that. Great, Porter thinks I'm in fucking Indiana. It's true! It's like... Dear customer of Indiana, your state representatives have passed a law. I'm like, nope, not mine! I'm in Illinois! The only thing that's banned here is fireworks! Let me in! In Indiana, did you give the... No! It's just because I don't know, ever since I changed this internet, it can't figure out what my IP address just keeps being wrongly assigned to different states. First it was Texas, then Illinois, and then Indiana. And Texas and Indiana have been passing laws about, like, basically every porn site needs to verify your... They want to verify that anyone accessing porn sites is an adult. Which is a valid thing to want to verify. But their way of implementing it legally is they're requiring these porn sites to scan your government IDs and verify it that way, which is a terrible idea. You don't want a porn site to have your physical ID on file connected to your account. That just makes the porn site a huge target for hackers. So, like, there's a huge hack of Pornhub, and suddenly everyone knows that I'm into... I don't even know what terrible thing to fill in there without it actually being too uncool, so... Anyway. It's in Wyoming too? What the hell? Ad break in 2 minutes. Pegging. Oh, that would have been perfect, Kitsune. Oh, hello. Hello, bridge. Save time, bestie. You got it. I can get remote bombs now? Oh. Wow, look at the size of that waterfall. Beautiful, simply beautiful, my boy. You restart time after the ad? Perfect. There's somewhere in the US where it literally banned to go to those sites, but it's just like the most legitimate ones, right? Like, it's just something like Pornhub, which does pride itself on trying to clean up the image of adult websites, and so it tries to comply with these types of laws. The way shadier ones don't give a shit. They're based outside the US. They're untouchable, legally speaking. So it just funnels people from the websites that actually give a shit and try to employ some sort of moderation and safeguards, and funnels them to the ones that don't have that. To do is warp to the Minish Woods and then fuse with the Minish Elder. Oh, okay. A stone door! So, this was what they meant by all that source of the flow business. Well, this waterfall certainly is a source of all Hyrule's water. According to King Gustav, the final element lies somewhere behind these falls. We've dawdled long enough, Zonk. Let's go find that element. Remind me next time I find a warp point. There's got to be one around upcoming. And I'll warp and do that, and then I'll warp back here where we're at. Just step outside. Better to save on. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad break. And the way shadier ones can't and probably wouldn't anyway get the laws upheld anyway, so it's literally just BS law. It's trying to make things better, makes it significantly worse. Right, and it's all just performative, so that the politician can be like, look, I protected the children. No, you didn't. Is the warp halfway up the mountain? Perfect. Fair, I just mostly joke with that friend every time he tells me, I forgot you can't buy loot boxes. I respond that at least I can watch porn easy. Honestly, I find loot boxes way more predatory than porn. Classic EUW. Yeah, Clinton, you really protected the children with that one. Yeah, Clinton, yeah. That's who did it. I would never get in the way of people watching porn. That is slander. Sick Clinton impression, Jaeger. Thanks, Jaeger. And we're back. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it was a secret guy. How many times do I have to teach you that lesson, old man? Oh, there's a wind crest. Hey, we found another wind crest. Now we have one more point to travel when we use the Ocarina of Wind. Thank you, I know how it works. What does it take? What does it take? What does it take? I hate you guys! I gotta go talk to the Minish guy. Let's fuse. Yeah, yeah.
You know what would be great? A bomb that went off only when you wanted. Actually, I think I could probably make one with just a few minor tweaks.
Oh, he's right up there.
At last, it's complete. The remote bomb. It blows up whenever you want. If you ever need normal bombs again, just trade me back for them. So, want to trade for remote bombs?
Sure. You got a remote bomb. Press the button to place a press the button, place bomb, then press the button again to detonate it.
If you ever want to use normal bombs again, just come see me.
Press the button to place a butt. Crazy how it took 10,000 to Breath of the Wild to make remote bombs while Capcom did it twice. That is interesting. Well, I mean, they just didn't design around it, you know? Besides, Skyward Sword gave us bomb bowling. Twilight Princess gave us underwater bombs, which, sure. I can't wait for Twilight Princess. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, the only thing too bad about Breath of the Wild is how nerfed bombs are in terms of damage, but I get why. They're an unlimited resource, so it would be a bit OP if you had that amount of destructive power constantly for free. Oh, that's very nice. It feels like progress. I want to see what's in those other doors. I don't care they do so little. You deal so much damage in the game, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Like I said, to balance as well. I think it makes sense. It's not a complaint. You just feel a bit. You're just like, oh yeah. You're just used to other Zelda games where bombs are just like powerhouses of damage. I know one of you. Yeah, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Asshole. Rainbow trout that explode. What's the point of this area? Unless you just can kind of fall down from up above. This is how you get back where you're going.
Dash my gosh.
Oh. Is that Mount? Oh. Oh. Is there a seal up here? Well, I don't want to waste durability. I throw bombs at enemies, and because they do so little, I get to spend longer watching enemies fly around in ragdoll. That is pretty great. Oh! What have we here? Some kind of vortex? Well, we seem to have hit a dead end. What shall we do from here? It's a gore on you, but shut up! I can't seem to interact with them. What? Am I still alive? The big day so much. Why can't we get the beer shield before fighting Vati? Oh, is that what he's about? Zonk! What were you thinking, child? You just reaped the whirlwind, as they say. Do they say that? We could be dead right now. But I must admit, it did the trick. We are in the land above the clouds. Then there must be something here that can lead us to the final element. Let's go find it. You wanna wake up in the morning?
Huh, you surprised me. Normally, surface dwellers can't walk on the clouds like we do. My sister and I went to the Picori Festival in Hyrule Town, and when we came back, there were monsters everywhere. I bet if I could just fuse a kinstone, I could call a good homeward wind. But there are monsters about, so I can't search for kinstones. And even if I could, I still can't find anyone to fuse them with. But you look pretty strong. Do you think you could maybe search for kinstones for me? If you do, I'll tell you about a good spot for fusing.
No, Sorry, Haley. Choose these nuts across your face. Curious. Can't seem to interact with this stuff yet. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Good spot for fusing much. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh, hey. Wow, look at that. I've never seen a surface dweller walk on clouds before. You must be quite pure of heart. Maybe one such as you would listen to my tale of woe. You see, I went down to the surface with my sister for the Picori Festival, but on our way home, we lost the wind entirely. Now we can't get home. This is gonna be confusing. Can I dig these clouds? I can dig these clouds. Wait, if you commit crimes to the clouds, yeah, it's Goku logic. No crimes, no dirty thoughts. Oh, it took you a while to figure out you could dig through those clouds? I could see that. I'm digging these clouds. Oh, everyone stand back. Kitsune's got the jokes. I didn't hit that. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Fuck you to a game. He becometh the goat. That joke was funny. Just walls I walked around so long until I stared at them for more than 5 minutes. These things happen, my boy. These things happen. These things happen, Fry. Oh. There we go. Cool. So the hole on the other side of that chunk and thought it needed to come from below. Oh. Fimsh! There's a Fimsh! I got Kimstone piece! Fimsh! Oh, scary Fimsh. Scary, scary Fimsh. Boom, bitch! You can't trust the cloud. Last people I heard went to it got erased from everyone's memory. That was such a fucked up plot point. It's time to save. Oh, thank you, Kitsune. It's a Lakitu. Me. Goodbye, remote bomb. It's like all those landmines in fucking Vietnam. 4 generations from now, I'm gonna take out a small farming child with that bomb. Arnar! I missed it, Arnar! Arnar. Oh, here we go. Here we go. You know you can bomb them? Oh, how do you take them out? The cane? Oh, the cane. That makes sense. No, 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 no. Oh, bye. Harder than just waiting for him to pop out. Yeesh. Dollar. Nothing makes me reminisce about my Nam years at Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. Yeah, that does work, huh? Yay! Get those Charlies, Jaeger. Can use the cane to make the sharks just fall off the cloud instead of trying to kill them. Oh? I guess if they're going away from me? If a Minish lies, is it called a Minish cap? No cap? Is that what no cap means? Does no cap means no lie? I had no idea. I had no idea. I never knew what no cap means. Oh my god. I'm 87, leave me alone. I'm on Instagram plenty! But none of the half-naked ladies or cat videos taught me that! Or the creepy full-naked ladies breastfeeding babies. They didn't teach me that either, but they made me uncomfortable. That's fair. I mean, I heard the term, like, no cap. I don't know, it's just like... Or is it like no fooling, you know? Like, no cap. You know, from context clues gave me that. But I didn't think that it extended to the point where actual cap meant lying. Skip this whole section? Oh, really? What'd you just say? Sometimes the algorithm on Instagram weirds out, and you will have a brief moment where your entire suggested feed is bare-breasted women nursing babies, and the account there that's being posted is just nothing but a code that posts all these different women doing that act, and you know that they're trying to be like, well, it's natural, it's just breastfeeding. And like, okay, but that's not why you're posting that. You're not posting that for that reason. You don't collect a bunch of videos of women doing that and post it because of the beauty of breastfeeding. You are trying to skirt the rules about nudity on Instagram. And it's fucking creepy because you're using babies to do it. Anyway. This has happened to other people I've talked to. I've never seen it before. It's exceedingly rare, but it does happen. It's so weird. It'll just be like a moment where I'll like get on my suggested feed and it's just a bunch of that. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'll refresh and it's all gone. I checked in on Naked Woman and checked out breastfeeding. Yeah, Lady went to jail for that. Really? Wow. Anyway, what was happening? Kind of zoned out during that conversation. Me and Work Bestie were talking about it. It's halfway to save time again? Okay. Might be a good time to do it anyway. That's how far we zoned out. Okay. Where to go from here? I can't get to that, can I? Oh, I can, okay. Oh, what? I just couldn't quite get to... Oh, is that it there, actually? That might be the one I missed earlier because it was farther away than I thought. Have I been here before? This looks familiar. Am I going in circles? Oh, yes. But I think there was something up here I couldn't fuse with yet, yeah? And now maybe I can? No, I don't have anything. I ain't got fuck all. Went in there. How do I get in there? Hello, knock knock. Go back to every room and kill every enemy. Was there a room I didn't do that with? I guess those first fish I ignored, didn't I? I did ignore those first fish because I was like, these guys suck. But then since then I have found fish that are cool with me letting them kill them. Only use Instagram to follow the borderline absurd amount of historical information accounts. That's a cool use for Instagram. I use it to post Ace Danger. Just fine with post through Google. Probably for the best. It's just where I came from. This place is a little bit hard to keep track of. No. You've never used Instagram in your life? It's also probably for the best. It's definitely gone downhill since I first joined it. So what's annoying is they've added the ability to attach music to posts, which, don't get me wrong, is cool in theory. There we go. Just missed that. It's cool in theory, and I've used it too. But I think a lot of times, not every single post needs to have a song attached to it. And it's not fun to just go through your feed and just get bombarded by the first 2 seconds of a bunch of different eclectic songs. It's really fucking annoying and aggravating. And it's only made worse by the fact that Instagram, whenever you make a post without a song now, has a little pop-up that's like, whoa, hold on, buddy. You know, posts with music get shared more. Like, they're literally saying, hey, we will promote your post more to the algorithm if you attach a song to it. So now everyone's like basically being told that if you don't add a song to this, it won't get as much traction. So even people who are like, this one doesn't need a song attached to it, will do it anyway. Fucking annoying. I refuse. I will only attach a song if it is actually meaningful to the post. Which I did a lot when I was posting like the Hellgate 20 project pictures. I was posting like whatever song inspired that particular part of the story. Anyway, yeah, the only social media I use is Twitter, which is my... Oh yeah, Twitter is absolutely the worst. I deleted my Twitter. Oh, here's another gold. There's only one reason I like TikTok. Random 4 seconds of 5 songs from very different music genres rapidly. It's like, okay, chill. Oh, why you hate TikTok. I would say that 4chan is maybe worse than Twitter. I wouldn't say Reddit is. Not since the buyout. Tumblr? Oh, I got a Tumblr. I haven't used it regularly in many years. Friend you? And there's a Tumblr account called Jaeger is an F slur, except it doesn't say F slur. It's about me. It's just quotes of things I've said, followed by, what an F slur. You do not run it. K runs it. Because one time as a joke, I said something, she's like, how'd you fucking know about that? And I was like, I know your blog, jaegersandfslur.com /tumblr.com. And then she went behind my back and made that account and just started quoting me on it. And I can't remember how oh, one day I talked about it again, but we were typing in a chat, and since I typed it out, it made a hyperlink, and I was like, let's click on this. Whatever. And I clicked on it expecting to get like a, this account doesn't exist, but then I found the account. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You actually made the account? Anyway, I got her back by making her last name is a bitch, tumblr.com. Never used Twitter either. I've never been on many social media, to be honest. I guess the closest thing social I use Discord and Twitch. That's for the best. I feel like the positive days of social media have not Facebook, but the only reason I had was so I could post my Switch clips. Don't need it anymore since Switch has you send them to the Nintendo app, which is so much better. Save time? Okay. I went on Facebook briefly yesterday. I only go on Facebook now just to post Ace Danger on Fridays. Immediately saw a headline that made me so angry it ruined the rest of my fucking day. Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna say the same thing I say every time, Fry. Now, how do you build something like this on top of a cloud? Maybe someone lives inside. If so, perhaps we could ask for the element. It's worth a shot, Zonk. But any and all news and headlines, fuck them. Yeah. Especially because they're meant to rage bait these days. That's their whole point. And like... no. Fuck you, fuck, yeah. That's why I got off Facebook. Because that's the thing. Facebook made a change so that you don't have a feed that only shows you what your friends say anymore. It's not that is gone entirely now, and they just fill it with news headlines. And like literally every time I open this app, I get angry and I hate it. I get so furious and it ruins my day, which is why I pretty much just ghosted my Facebook. I don't know if I could delete it entirely. Like there's too many like photo albums on there. I guess I could download them, but it'd be a lot of work. A lot of history. I was very active on Facebook, you know, starting in college, but I am questioning whether I will even keep posting Ace Danger there, you know, if I just want to turn my Facebook into basically an archive that I never check. For whatever that's worth. I get the prize for saving the old man's life. Jump scare with headlines. And it's like, if you wanted, I'd read the news. Yeah. It's worth a shot, worth a shot once. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you, Hat. Hey, we've been here. Also, is that shirt hentai with senpai? I just freaking noticed. Would someone like to redeem shirt show off? What was that? Oh, something down there in the waterfall. No. Oh. You would, but you can't? Alright, it's good enough for me. Shirt show off. Thanks. What? Get away past me. So we were trying. It's not the right shirt. Yeah. So the shirt fully says Netflix and chill crossed out hentai with senpai. My baby mama sent me a picture of this shirt one time and be like, this would be perfect for you. I'm like, my birthday's coming up, and they got it for me. I also wore it when I went to go visit Gamer, so there's a picture of us in their hallway taking a selfie together with me wearing this shirt. Past you also want to show off his shirt. But again, I like that when I have the camera like this, you don't see all of it, so it just looks like Netflix and chill, hentai. Just hentai. It goes hard. Oh, it's Zhang. Thank you for your help earlier. I've got something else good for you, so here, please take it. You got the light arrow. Now you can fire arrows filled with sacred light. What? The other version of the phrase was like Funimation and fornication. Oh, that's good. Too bad Funimation is dead. Isn't it? I think it's just Crunchyroll now. Funimation, that's great. Okay, so I gotta charge it up to make it do that. Dope. That can become permanently missable if you get here before saving him. Oh. Since he just dies. Well, 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 Zonk. Thanks for helping. Because of you, my Gramps is all better now. No. We of the Wind Tribe are very skilled at finding kinstone pieces. Get some hearts? Also, sorry gamer, I missed what you said a while ago. I don't think we're gonna have a boss for a bit. We haven't hit a dungeon yet. So skilled in fact that we have more of them than we can manage. We can't even store them all. I wish someone would take a few from us. The lady with the flat cat face. Oh, kinstone pieces, dope. Heyo. That is like a Persian cat face, isn't it? Do y'all just live in this fucking apartment complex? It's like that one town in Alaska. Up on the roof, there's a huge whirlwind that can take you up to the palace. I don't have ya, why? Go. Welcome, welcome. Long, long ago, and then an age before that, our tribe abandoned the place you call the Wind Ruins. With our magic, we moved our palace up into the skies. We are the Wind Tribe. We have been watching, and we know all that happens on your surface world. We know a small boy collects elements to lift the curse from a princess. We know of Vati and his evil acts. The winds tell us these things. The wind element that you seek lies deep in the palace of winds above me. When the blade has been infused with the four elements, the way to the light force shall open. So it is told in the legends of the Wind Tribe. Vati himself may already know this. Surface dwellers are not permitted to enter our palace, but you are special. You may continue to the roof. You can get some green kinstones really easy by getting a silver picolite from Beetle. Oh. Here we go. I didn't check out over here. I thought it was progress. Oh, if it isn't old Zonk, my quest to match kinstones has taken me all the way up here. I'm not sure you've noticed yet, but we're on top of the clouds. The Wind Tribe lives here. They protect the path to the Palace of Winds, where the wind element lies. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I was like, that leads there, but I've been there before. That's right, how I got here. I got it. It all makes sense now. Everything tracks. Bossman says let me in.
there is a device in the palace that allows one to fly in the sky. When I get bigger, I want to explore the palace and find it. But I'm too scared right now.
Good talk. Get out of my way.
Oh, look at the cute barb. Oh, a burp. Oh, the burps.
What an irritation! We find our way to the very tops of the clouds. And now we have to go even higher to find a floating palace? I can't believe what a long way we've come, and look how high we are. Don't look down, Zonk, and watch your step. It's a long fall from here.
I like how the Palace of Winds was originally Vati's house, but now it's just a normal dungeon. It's interesting. It almost seems like, because, you know, this is the prequel, perhaps when Vati escapes in Four Swords and then Four Swords Adventures, he takes over the ruins of this place after the Wind Tribe has long since died out. Little bird, love them so much. They're cute. Best dungeon in the game, by the way. I think I've heard that. I'm pretty excited. Kirby, what do you think our chances of beating this tomorrow are? It's his house in original Four Swords. Right, which takes place after this game. That's what I'm saying. Can you say a hot take? Okay. Can you survive a fall out of a 3-story building? Only if you say a cool one ever. You don't like Eslo. You know, I don't like him as much as I used to either. Done it before. Ominous. It's very likely. That's what I'm thinking. So I think there's only one dungeon after this. No, okay. There are sassy characters in this game, just do not land. There's just something about him that has gotten a bit more... Because again, like I said, when I first played this, it was after just playing Skyward Sword. And I didn't mind him that much, but coming at him from this direction before getting to Skyward Sword, it's like, oh, I'm starting to see the Zelda series trend of having overly hand-holdy characters. Oh my god. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to work. I used the magic boomerang to curve around the wall. Yeah, I was kind of seeing that I might have been doing things a bit different there with that last bit. Like, he's such a bitcher. Like, if you're a little mean, whatever, but he's a jerk. He just whines. Like, do we want some cheese or something? Navi exists, not Karina. I don't think Navi was as bad as Eslo. Maybe I just have blinders because I'm so used to Navi because I've played Ocarina a bajillion times, but this feels like an escalation in the hand-holdiness from even Navi or Tattle or the portable gossip stuff. Bye! Purely off character and not mechanic. He is... Yeah, I get it. I don't think Navi's basically the exact same. But...
This is... These assets feel straight out of Four Swords. Like, I swear, all he's done since I started watching was just whine, condescend, whine, condescend. Shut up, you're in a Zelda game. Of course everything's gonna happen to you. Cry about it. I'm way too emotional for this. Well, you did sleep with your wife. There's a fluffy cow floating over here. It looks awfully comfortable. Save time. Thank you. Oh, Tattle is not Navi reskin. Tattle's got personality. Navi does not. I thought it was just gone for a second. I'm like, come back, please. Tattle has more character. I think it'd be done. Yeah, exactly. I'd agree. How did that work? I don't know. I was looking at chat when it happened. Oh, jeez.
Like, excuse you, I killed them. End the music, please.
No more! You make so much better than Mirror Shield. Take it easy. Yeesh. Beep-a-dap-a-da-boop-a-da-beep. Navi doesn't have personality, but I wouldn't say she's any more handholdy than Tattle. I could be wrong. It's just been literally years since I played Ocarina of Time. But I think Navi is just more noticeable due to said lack of unique character. How about Link himself in the CDI game where he tells you he can do the duck walk? Is that one good or bad? I don't know, Elena. I wasn't able to get a CDI working for this marathon, so I don't have anything to compare it to. It's probably a masterclass in game design. That one's goated. Kind of fair since you actually can't get it until after you get this dungeon item, but still.
I got a cape!
Save time? Wow, really? Already? Dang. Good time anyway, I got the item. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's not how I thought that worked, but okay. I feel like I'm making... I feel like there was something over here I skipped past. I didn't realize how much progress this would be. Yeah, like what's up here? Up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. Guess I probably couldn't have done this before, huh? Oh, just a kinstone piece. Okay, cool. No, 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 don't go forward. Malin playthrough in? Don't we upgrade from one jump feather to a jump feather cape in this game? Fancy difference. Yeah, I feel like in other ones like Force Sword, you could get a feather for a little hop, and then you could upgrade it to like this level of jump. And this one, they just give you the big jump. So as soon as I got the item, I left and got the last 2 scrolls, since they are super useful. I'm too lazy. It was an oracle first.
I can't keep track of all this stuff.
Aha. The butterfly fairy is hot. Bye. There's a strong gale blowing here. Try not to get swept away. And hold on to your hat. That's me. I'm your hat. Hold me. Hold the fuck up. It's me. I'm the fuck up. Hold me. That's not what I thought. Keep track either. I never was much into Nintendo stuff or any kind. I do watch stuff on occasion, but play it? Nah.
And you know what? We love having you here regardless.
Oh, that's not... Okay. We just want to go up here. I see now. No! It's just a little obnoxious. There we go. Ad break in 2 minutes. No! There we go. Just kidding. What is that? It's not Sonic and we don't need to rush. We should play Sonic Rush. Why, yes, Jaeger. We're gonna do a Sonic marathon. We'll play them all. That pedal. I think if we stomped on it hard enough, it might flip over. Sonic Rush is your favorite Zelda game? I watch 10 hours of people playing Breath of the Wild Tears game because I like seeing the glitches. We should get to both of those games within the year. Which is wild to think about. A Zelda game designed by Dimps. Get back here. Oh man, you gotta be quick with that bitch. Probably didn't help I did that sword. For some reason, it almost looked like the sword thing like kept my thing from, I don't know. Earlier, it looked like holding a sword power kept my clones from disappearing, but I don't think that's the case. Probably because it's on turn Switch, and he only comes over like twice since it was released. Alright, it's time for an ad break. Goodbye, be right back.
I have to pee!
I'm not excited to spend $70 on Breath of the Wild. Is that a Tears of the Kingdom slander? For all my gripes against Tears of the Kingdom, I would not say it's like playing Breath of the Wild again. Someone speedrun Tears of the Kingdom with only one stick using glitches to make it indestructible. Took like 37-ish hours, I think. Was it because of 30 hours spent on the Queen Gibdo alone? Because Stanley fighting creatures with a wooden twig is very ineffective. I'm actually curious what it looks like to go straight for the ending in Tears of the Kingdom. I've never looked into that. I know what it looks like for Breath of the Wild. I'm looking forward to playing those games again. We're back, by the way. I don't know if you could notice by the fact that the BRB screen is gone and that I'm talking to you again, that we're playing the game, but we're back! Now we play the waiting game, Fry. And then you fight each version of Ganon. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why I thought something was different about it. It's kind of like an old memory. I just remember being curious about that, but now that I think about it, I'm like, what made me curious about that? It feels pretty obvious. Arnar! I've been pausing the timer when you go on ad break so it doesn't get repetitive. Oh, I appreciate that. What is the... Oh, duh, I jump across. Pfft. Sorry, ad break made me forget my item. I was like, how the fuck even? Oh, no. Oof. There we go. You serious problem with crows in Zelda? It's like a Goku, oh wait, I can fly moment. Ah, yeah, that's right. It's like, what does it want me to do here? I see what it wants me to do here. Easy enough. This reminds you of a Link Between Worlds dungeon? Oh. We're small now. Everyone probably knows now I adore crows. My problem with the crows and their design, especially their beaks are literally so big they stop looking like crows to the point where they're literally no longer cute. Oh, I could say that. The sprite's literally 70% beak. I think I hacked up. I hacked up. Oh, I hacked it. Oh, guys, I hacked it. Oh, oh, God, guys, I'm so hacked. Oh, I'm sorry. You got stuck the same way? What a loser. Hey, fucking reset. Oh my god, how far away do I get to do this? Leave the screen. Yeah, usually changing sides changing sizes counts as leaving the screen. But you have to go back so far just to leave the screen on this. Bruh, the top there was a door that was closed. Oh. I didn't realize that was... I forgot that was a screen transition. Huzzah! A key! Save time, thank you. You never use the light arrows.
I'm gonna use it right now.
I think he's talking about specifically this game's Light Arrows Kitsune. Is it? Did you see that one guy? Ah. They one-shot those assholes. I'm fucking with you, Your Honor. In defense of my client, Your Honor, it was pretty funny. That's good shit. This game don't have a lot of health to Joe, so you don't know how great they are. Yeah. Whee! Let a bitch. Manslaughter. Well, they do. Seems like they do about twice as much damage. Yeah, the charge time, I don't know if that makes them worth the extra damage. Someone Overwatch just said if I get play of the game, they'll buy me 50 copies of my favorite Yowie, and I got play of the game! People are so goofy, I love it. Layout is... most of the games are instant, so it makes them a really good tool. Yeah. And I feel like with how hard it is to get these, like they're so missable, I feel like it would have been a good, acceptable trade-off for them to just be like one-shot kills, you know? I don't think that would be breaking the game. Oh, I didn't pause fast enough and get my potion. Wow, a palace of winds atop a field of clouds. How elegant. But that's not our first concern. The monsters here are pretty tough. Watch your footing and make sure you don't fall. That has a charge time because it's circulating. It's more powerful arrows with a longer charge time than a spin attack. Oh, I was about to get the first warp. Ah, well, these things happen. This just makes me faster! I thought I might die to the mini boss because it's kind of hard. Oh no. No. I will say, I think the single jump should be longer. God damn it, I was trying to rush that so I didn't miss it. Ah! So annoying. No. At least the beeping finally stopped. There we go.
Come back!
I would say a good tip when playing these games is to scout out puzzles before tackling them so that stuff doesn't happen. Oh wait, I can just go through here. I don't gotta go through all that again. Especially the games made by Capcom are very dickish when it comes to failure.
They used to making the Megan Man.
What? Yeesh. I think we're just about where we left off. What the? Hold on. Why can't I get that? Come on, you can't fucking block, hide a wall under other assets. It's a later thing. Save time, save time. Glasses off! Now that you've saved. Saving won't save me from having to do all that backtracking again if I die. Beans. Okay, this room I died in. As a precaution. Where's my ball? There we go. Ow. Stop. Alright. Might just be better to rapid fire and hope I hit him. Light arrows really do just kind of... You're planning something. I have no idea how many arrows I have left. Oh my god. These guys suck. How many hits? God. How did Beans log off from ex-wife's house? I didn't send his tablet with. That's right. You don't even have Beans this weekend. What the fuck? So I guess we are repeating the start of the dungeon again. I hate fighting these things. Brewing doesn't work, I guess. All right. What else do I have? I don't care about that either. Nehru's charm time? I only got 3 hearts. Oh my god, these guys suck. That's very frustrating. It's kind of a bullshit enemy to put right before a warp, you know? It's just asking to make you have to redo the dungeon multiple times. This ain't the right way. Could use a remote bomb. I don't know if they care about bombs, though. I considered that, but you'd have to get, like... Well, I could throw the bomb at him. Definitely something I was thinking about. Fuse kinstones with Master Smith. Yeah, the exploding rainbow trap. Kitsune, why are you calling the rainbow? What reference are we making here? I was gonna say I probably save stated to beat those guys the first time, but I actually played this on original hardware, so that wasn't it. You like calling the Rose Rainbow Trap? Oh, okay. A freshwater fish at exploding is like a mortar is funny. You're not wrong. It was just so out of the blue. I was just like, what is a... Am I forgetting something here? Like, oh, remember when fucking Sneaky Pete 23, how they use fish bombs? Like, oh yeah, I forgot. How can I forget about Sneaky Pete 23? Rip Sneaky Pete 23. Gone but recently forgotten. Recently unforgotten. That makes more sense. The scroll? Oh yeah. No, no, begone. No, begone thought. No, no. Gamer does with the Beans account, but Sneaky Pete 23. Hyrule Town. I need the big grave. That was Beans IRL. That's not it. Also nice, thank you. Aha, yes, you have the Rock's Cape! And you have acquired a new skill. Yes, I am ready to train you again. Now I will teach you a new technique. The down thrust. This might actually help with these guys. I can jump over their spinny bits and just hit them from above. Equip the Rock's Cave, second equip sword, third jump until fourth. the jumps peak, swing the sword. That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes. I know that down thrust to it, yo.
That's what they call being dicked down.
Oh my god, the year comics from expletive. Hey, Troy Plays. When do we lock the shrimp bag? Not until The Legend of Zelda, The Barnacles of Bamboo. Maybe not. You can't really get very far before you downswipe. It's hard. It's been a while. How have you been, Jaeger? Jaeger's been up and down, honestly. Jaeger's been up and down. Love the shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. Wait, that was a whistle tune from Mario. Is it? Is it in Mario 3? So, I had a appointment at the mechanics today at 10:30 a.m. I had my alarm set per usual on the weekend at 8 a.m. But sometimes, especially because of the music, sometimes a little gentle on that I can sleep right through that. So I was worried about missing my appointment at the mechanics. So I set a secondary alarm for 9 a.m. to make sure I did wake up in time to get ready to go to the mechanics. And I set it for 9 p.m. with that song, because that song is not going to blast off near my ear without waking me up. But I set it to PM on accident. Thank God I didn't need it. Thank God the first alarm woke me up just fine. I was so... You see, I was just like, why is that... Oh, right. Save time. Okay, got it, buddy. Thank you. How do I get over there again? That might work. Hopefully. So you look confused and they're just disappointed. Well, it's good for that, at least. It's always annoying how many shots it took to kill those guys. Though my body may perish, I am still the true master swordsman of Hyrule. Maybe it does one-shot enemies? Not the fucking spiky guys. Swordblade the First, Spirit of the Swordsman. If you train with me, I will teach you skills that are out of this world. So, would you like to train here? This is a technique that only I have mastered. Only one who holds the sacred blade can perform the great spin attack. I never hit that. Really? First, do a spin attack. Second, press the button repeatedly. I couldn't tell if it kept being blocked. I couldn't see. Repeatedly, repeatedly, do you hear me? That's all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Oh ho ho, but it's not so easy. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That's why I will not possess your body, demonstrate techniques. This is the spooky possession technique of training. Watch this, Erg. Phew! Now you must try yourself. Yes, fine work. You know the way. You've passed the test of the Switchblade the First with such ease. I will now give you this Tiger Scroll. This is at last the ultimate sword technique. Okay.
Do 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 do.
But yeah, Troy, that whistle tune wasn't just in Mario 3. It was also first the whistle tune in the very first Zelda. First but forgettable boy. Ah, right. All this again. Hyrule Castle, more like summer camp. Sure, buddy. Anyway. What if Chikorita was just like the 12 months sub badge on my channel? It's like you get a Roman numeral 1 and a 2 and a 3 and then the 6 and then Chikorita. Will the 7 accompany the 6? What? You're also thinking that T clicked on it? Do you mean the sub badges? Because they don't do, there's no 7 month. It goes 1, 2, 3, then 6, then 12. Or I think there's a 9? Is there a 9? It goes 6, 9, then 12. No, because 6 was scared of that's not how that goes. Too long, and they have a meme, a particular song. It's like 6, 7 in lyrics, and they do some action with it. anyone ever uses the term 6'7" to be unironically, I will let. Oh, that's right. There is a 60. What's it's like 67? Can't remember what it's. I only recently heard about it. Apparently, you can jump over the ball and chain. I believe that. It just felt just as risky as anything else, so I didn't try it. I mean, the cape is the dungeon item. But probably should have given it a try. Maybe they... I don't know. This feels dangerous inside that circle, but maybe it's not. Confuse those not in the know. I gotcha. There's a classic episode of the original Star Trek where the Enterprise comes across a ship that's about to explode, but they can't get anyone on the ship to take that seriously, so they just have to beam them off. And it's a bunch of space hippies. And when they're trying to, like, explain things like, yeah, we had to take you off your ship because your ship was going to explode, they're like, man, you know what you are? You're a real Herbert. Yeah, Herbert, Herbert. And they'll just start chanting it like, Herbert, 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 Herbert. And like, that's exactly what the vibe is with 67. Since it's a utility item, it's probably terrible. Like, their goal is they're trying to go to like an Eden-like planet where they can just play their music and dance all day without all these fucking Herberts getting in their way. How did that happen? How did I run out of time on that? But the problem is their leader has like an incurable disease that could spread to any like native planet they go to. So he's only supposed to go to like developed planets where everyone's been vaccinated. But again, when they try to explain it to him, he's like, "You're just a Herbert." Anyway, they all die at the end. They all find their Eden planet and they die of the disease. It's a good episode. Honestly. This Herbert approves of the episode. Honestly, best idea, check Navy's charm and then go apeshit. That's not a bad idea. So if one of the clones takes damage, does all the copies take damage? No, they don't take damage. If one clone basically intersects an object, all the clones dematerialize. So you have to be careful when navigating with them. You never heard of this game? Oh, it's great fun. It's yeah. Ah. I hate this part so much. They're just so out of sync. They're so out of sync. Ugh. Great spin attack can probably help with this. Because you can collect a vague meaning from 67. There's literally nothing. It's not you're being a 67, it's just 67. The Pegasus boots? Oh. Split second, split second. There we go. Kitsune, you need to tell me something. What is it you need to tell me? Don't freak out, promise? Oh. I make no such promise. Tell me anyway. Are you sure? I'm sure. Can you jump out of the Pegasus boots with the rock scape? I don't know. Circumstantial horse? Okay, buddy. Anyway, oh god, we're here again. Also, the funny thing about calling someone a Herbert in that episode is apparently the idea the writers got it from is that one of the executive producers' name was Herbert and he was kind of an asshole. So they made his name into an insult by hippies. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there we go, he's dead. Oh man. Lurk mode for coffee and stuff. Enjoy your coffee. Have a good stream, thank you. Going ape shit's very effective. Open the damn door! Ow. Mash attack till enemies stop moving. That's like how I learned my rotation in Final Fantasy XIV. If it glows, it goes! Wait a minute, wait a minute. No. I gotta reset the room. I didn't mean to break two of them. Works IRL too! Oh no. Beep-a-dabba-da-boop-a-da-pop! Jump! Oh my god. Eesh. That was awkward. Speaking of awkward. Bye! Oh, they died of fire? Just walk into it with a lantern. Ad break in 3 minutes. Got your nose. Oh, I got your nose. Oh, we have to actually. Oh, no, bye. He'll get that sorted out, I'm sure. Ah! Frosty's worst nightmare. Big key! Where's my warp? Oh, I'm sure I've mentioned this before, but I'm no good with heights. Wait, hold on. I think I see something down there. I guess this means we have to take the plunge after all, hmm? Where's the warp? Why is there no warp? This looks like a spot where a warp is supposed to show up. I don't like that. You will see. Oh, okay, good. Let's look at whining. Let's look. Let's go down here. Oh, hi. Bye. Oh, there's the warp. How much farther do we have to go? This place goes on forever. Ah, there's no point in complaining about it. We must press onward. After all, how much more could there be? Come on, Zonk, let's go. We shall, after this ad break. Welcome to the second half. What?
I have to pee!
I'm back.
I had some Doritos during break. No point in complaining about it, then don't. Yeah, I knew as soon as he said that Kitsune would have words about that remark. I think instead of ads, you should start at OnlyFans to do ad-free. I had some thoughts about that. One, I'm sure that's not the first time that exact sentence has been lobbied at a female streamer. You should just do ad-free and do an OnlyFans, LOL JK, unless... First time chatter. Second, I like the idea of trying to tell Twitch, hey, don't run ads on my channel, I get my money elsewhere. And my third thought was, can you imagine if... First time chatter, yeah. Can you imagine... Ava got that? No! We do not talk that way to our Ava. I hope that person's feet exploded from Trout. Can you imagine if Amazon bought OnlyFans? And then they were like, you can have your channel set to ad-free if you agree to sell nudes on our sister site. Time Shatter popped in and said something like hypersexual, and we all banished them to the shadow realm. Imagine having an OnlyFans and all you do is play Zelda. I mean, technically speaking, OnlyFans is just supposed to be like a Patreon alternative. There are safe for work OnlyFans accounts, but it's so drowned out by the NSFW work. Like, if you look at, like, OnlyFans' official presence on social media, they only ever talk about their safe for work creators. All three of them, you know? I just find that so interesting that Patreon came around, right? And kind of started that whole crowdsourced, fan, you know, supported content. And Patreon also allows not safe for work stuff. Granted, they're a bit more reserved than what OnlyFans will allow. Like, you can't do, like, hardcore stuff. All three of them. But, like, nudity is allowed on Patreon. And both sides thrived. You know, there was the safe for work and there's not safe for work stuff. And the safe work stuff was really the face of Patreon. And OnlyFans comes around and just has a bit of a change in the way it monetizes, and it just blew up with adult creators, and now it's only known for that. It's interesting. I think it's just because of the way OnlyFans payment system, monetization system was set up, just lent itself so much to adult content that they all moved over from Patreon for the most part. Which is funny because Patreon in response now has the option to monetize your work in a very similar way to OnlyFans works, in terms of, you know, not just having people subscribe to see content, but to pay per post if you want to set it up that way, which is how OnlyFans works. Well, OnlyFans also works both ways too, but, you know. Anyway, that has been Jaeger Talks about online sex work for 3 minutes after the ad break. Egg. Outstanding point, Gamer Boy. Hadn't considered that. Wait a minute, can I jump up to there where that is? Oh no, I don't need to jump up those stairs. I did think it was weird skipping that entire big chat. I didn't see the stairs because it was dark. I did think it was weird that I didn't have like the map or the compass yet. The high quality egg is a lie. They all low quality. Oh! Oh, gamer, are you gonna take that? Alina, I don't think you and Gamer are friends anymore. Nope, I can't jump up there. That's why I went back, by the way, for the chest. I was like, wait, can I just jump up there? Oh, I don't need to. There's stairs. Oh, wait. Can I jump from one to the other? Stairs because it was dark. Me on my way to the hospital after I had trauma. No, looks like that doesn't work that way. Save time. I watched you cook an egg for 3 minutes to make it regular quality ones. That was so long ago, Elena. Come on, they've grown. They've gained like 2 levels since then, possibly 3. It would be mega broken. Yeah, I was probably overestimating its capabilities. Would you guys shove it? Okay, off. Any ledge that can be auto hopped off doesn't. Okay, gotcha. See what's down here first. Oh, I hate it. It's filled with P-fucks! Surely 12,000 even with the base 1% of high quality. You got some high quality ones. Yeah, Gamer is currently on a quest to get Culinarian to level 50 only through the crafting. That's not what I wanted. The crafting of boiled eggs, which is a very low level craft and gives very little experience. Also, Lane, do you recall that time we did Blunderville, me, you, Snow Cup Gamer, and that was it? Like, we just queued in just us, no one else got sent in with us? That happened to me and Gamer today, but it was just me and Gamer. What is the goal after hitting 50 though? Moogles. Gamer wants to do the Moogle tribe. But yeah, me and Gamer 1v1'd Blunderville today. I did win. It was so weird. I was like, how is this even gonna work? And the way it worked was, we were required, the very first round was like one person. Took the long way around? The very first person, or sorry, trying to talk about several things at once. The very first round, only one person could qualify. I won the first round, and then Gamer just had to watch me do the second and third round all by myself. It was so weird. I did go the long way around. I'm down here now. Oh. As planned!
Gamer did one by themselves yesterday. Confuses me so much because you can straight up jump to the tornado on the right. Wait, wasn't I here like way earlier in the dungeon? Ooh, map. Inner casing of the pallet itself, the outside. So the outside, I see. This judge is crazy. Oh yeah, Gamer definitely wants to do Namazu. Gamer wanted to do Namazu all the way back when I did Namazu. And it was a little salty I did not wait for them. I thought it was gonna make the dungeon so much easier, but it looks unfinished. At that point, might as well do Dwarf too. Eventually, we gotta get they unlocked Minor. Eventually, we gotta get that thing up, leveled up enough to do Namazu. Probably just for levels at that point, but you know, ultimate goal, we got to get Gamer that Barista at the end of the universe title. Well, that's true, Gamer. We can get you we can get my favorite tank, an actual tank. You don't want a tank? Fair enough. Because of the fact that I'm a pillow princess, I don't play. No, like tank like a vehicle. Because of the fact that most of the dungeon's bottomless pit, most of the dungeon isn't drawn. Oh, I see. Also, I gave Gamer the realization today, Elena, that Gamer has completed content that you haven't. What with us completing the kobolds. The Gamer's like, so what I'm hearing is I'm now better at the game than Yuzumi. I'm like, I don't know if that's what I said. Sherman Firefly. Get that one, Gamer. It's got a flamethrower. Machinists, one of their moves is a flamethrower. That's the ones with the guns. I'll get a tank. I think I can drive it if we tape spoons to my feet. I can reach the pedals. I stand by that. He said that. I did not say that. Well, hello. The fuck is a machinist? It's a job that uses guns and flamethrowers.
Oh, what the fuck? You're gonna punish me?
I think it's supposed to be kind of like Edgar's job in Final Fantasy VI. That's probably the inspiration for it.
Isn't that curious? No, that's not what I want to do. I see what I want to do. Flamethrowers are so hot, seriously. Aha. Mention if it was Edgar's job is he is one of the only primers I got to use. Yeah, because like the rotation is ooh nice. The rotation is based around like switching between like flamethrowers and guns and drills and stuff. All that Edgar shit. Release me! What Terra Lag and Anger does, some I have a clue, what others are a mystery.
Cool, they're all dead. What did that do?
What is the point of this place? Oh, that's right! We still haven't gotten Beatmaster, and we're so far into the patch cycle. So Tansa during college. We do what Xiao does. Oh, he's a ninja, so, you know. Whatever that's about. What is the point of out here? It was a freaking secret, and it was just filled with assholes. I'm probably gonna regret this, but nope, that wasn't a secret. Staying on there too long. Ah! This class is Assassin, which I know how that is. Don't know how that's different than, yeah. Actually don't remember what he does either, specifically. I swear if this is what... Oh, wait a minute. Well, maybe not. I was like, doesn't that look like it's telling me to go there? Beebity boobity boobity, god damn it. Assassins are in grassy knolls. Alright, one last thing I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to jump off the edge here. This looks like it's leading me to do this. Yes, yes, yeah, no. Alright, cool. I have no idea why this exists out here. This is... Ugh. Worst secret ever. I now know why that exists out there. I have figured it out. I understand now. I have figured it out. I just thought it was a secret, so it was like, well, there's got to be something out here, but it's just the way forward. And the hint was to go a little bit further.
I hate it here.
Still worst secret ever. Oh. Hey guys. How does that work? I guess the idea is like, can't let them... I see. I didn't see the door was closed when I started this. I thought maybe just the button only opens it for a split second. But I get it now. It's save time. Neat, neat. I don't know if it needs more eggs, to be honest. Not the answer gamer's looking for, but egg. I'm so happy you accidentally showed it off. Ow! That's a perfect holiday gift for a loved one. You read that like a boo? The monkey from Aladdin? Where's the last place I saw a key door? Right there. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I bet I have to drop down onto that.
Called it.
Apu is a quick. Oh, wait. Isn't that Apu? Isn't that Apu from The Simpsons, not Abu? Yes. Oh, yeah. The funny guy with the gas station or something. Present for friend's family and insert slurs eggs. Egg. What an asshole! Ah! Bostoy! Single jump being too short while yeah, in that particular spot anyway. Ah, fireman for hearts. Oh, distracted by Lahi. Oh, that's right, you gotta jump. Come back, please. Please, please, friendly blue thing. No, oh, you're not friendly. You're not friendly at all. Fuck you. I know. Kirby, shut the fuck up. I gotta jump. There we go. Oh. Come on. Leave my boys alone. My boys, leave them alone. It's not even the same configuration anymore. Yeesh. Oh my god. Ah! Nah. I've been trying to set it off that early. I'm like, oh, wait till this gets past, and then I get knocked onto it. Oh, and then it changes configuration when I'm not looking. Ah. I didn't mean jump. I mean jump. Oh, I'm here now. Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Jonathan. I am here now. It only happens when you touch one of the tiles. Yes, correct. It knocked me onto the tiles. Sometimes I am hitting the tile on accident. Yes, correct. Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? I am here now. Nice to meet you. My name is Jonathan. I am here now. So weird. Oh, we got the snail. We got the green slimy snail. You got the wind element. The wind carries the seeds of flowers, scattering life across the land. The wind element is the embodiment of that power. Bitch. This hellish tempo is over. I mean, it was difficult. I wouldn't call it hellish. It's one of the last dungeons in the game, so. Really, the only issue I have with the dungeon is those spiky boy guys being right before, being so far into the dungeon and being that difficult. That's a little annoying, but whatever. It's over now. No sense worrying about it. At last, we've got all 4 elements. Let's go revive the sacred blade. There's a tornado atop the side. Yeah, okay. Thought you might have something cool to say now that I did it. What was the egg we made along the way? Can't make a temple without boiling a few eggs, you know? Schmeef. But that is where we're gonna call it for tonight. Tonight's credit music's from Sonic Advance for the Game Boy Advance. Perfect timing, it's save time. Thank you to my mod, Kitsune King. Also the Save King for tonight. Oh, that's another dungeon down. That's another element collected. We have all 4 elements. And thanks for the stream, Jaeger. Thank you, Troy Plays. But yeah, that was a challenging dungeon, but ultimately, I think I liked it. Same with the boss. Challenging, but I liked it. We had another obnoxious sudden reset moment. Less than fun, but what are you gonna do? I will be back tomorrow with what is looking exceedingly likely will be the finale of The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap, as we go infuse that last element into our sword and finally take the fight to Vati and save Princess Zelda. I'll be back Wednesday working on that Ace Danger ensemble art, and I'll be back Friday, most likely, also still working on that, maybe finishing it. And then next Saturday is my monthly check-in with Final Fantasy XIV Online. I'll be doing roulettes as a tank, as a Dark Knight. I thought the egg was part of the credits for a second. Dirty talkies. It's an egg list where you have an egg of a time. See you next eggshell. The egg was part of the credits. Did you see? Anyway, like I said, next Saturday is our monthly check with Final Fantasy XIV Online. I'll be doing roulettes as Dark Knight to continue to level that job. I am probably going to be in the early 90s by then, so very close to finishing my goal of getting to level 100. And then me and Gamer will also, sorry, not Gamer. Gamer's not invited, I am told I have to say. Gamer's not invited to me playing some Blunderville as well, since that event's still going on and it's fun. And then, you know, maybe I'll throw in some fishing at the end. Just a nice little charcuterie board of content for our 14 check-in. You're gonna be streaming from the early 90s? Dark Knight, roulettes, Blunderville, fishing. I don't know where that came from, Kitsune. But hey, good night, Zen, take care. Or good day, good eye. Said, be in the early night. Oh, I did say that. I don't have short-term memory during stream, you know this. Same. Why don't we raid Casual Gamer Syndrome, who is playing something called Lunar Silver Star Story Complete? Then he'll be in the 100. How does that work? BC 100? That's a good point. That's a good point. What's your answer for that, Professor Kitsune? Fuck! Anyway, let's get that raid started. With that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. See you on the next Jaeger Comics stream.